Hello, welcome back to the Pocket Universe, in which we go to a totally different, actually, very much like the real world, not a totally different universe. So, um, I had this game on my wish list for a while and picked it up, I think, in the last summer sale, and then gave it a try. Monday, Tuesday. I don't. Wow, days are hard, man. What's up with time? I don't remember. It was just recently. It was maybe Saturday. It may have been Saturday. I may have been playing after Saturday night's riff, just to like see what it's about. And I think I was still in tutorial stuff. Like, it's giving me missions. It's telling me, you need to scavenge this. You need to get this car. You need to do that. So what's interesting about this is you can pick basically any location in the world. It suggested Korea for some reason. Could be somewhere in Japan. I was looking at Hawaii. I was just like, what would it be like to defend against the zombie apocalypse from Hawaii? So if anyone has any suggestions, I'm not going to do my hometown for obvious reasons. And what it does is, it's like real street map shit. It must be getting it from like OpenStreetMaps or something. And it generates buildings based on real world locations. So it knows what shopping centers are. It knows what parking lots are. It knows what houses are. It knows what government buildings are. And it generates the buildings on the map around you based on those actual locations. So I picked a location near a mall thinking, oh, there'll be lots of resources at the mall, which is true. But I was in a housing development and I had picked a house that was kind of alone. And there was plenty of stuff within range, within scavenge range in the map, but not close. Close-ish, not super close. And that'll become more obvious when we go into pick locations. So it becomes a question of, I think the mechanic that is most interesting to people is going to be, who hasn't driven around town with friends or by yourself and said, oh man, that would make a great location to defend in a zombie apocalypse. Like, we're all picking out our favorite apocalypse settlement locations, and that is the fantasy this game gives you, if you can call it that. So my thought is, so these are like real fucking locations. City of London. Staines upon Thames. Reading. I was thinking, Oxford. So what you have to do is you're picking, you see the little, my cursor here is this grid. That's the play area. So the center square is like your base location area, I guess, and then The outer area is your scavenge zone, basically. Now, I don't know if you can go outside of that grid. I suspect the map just ends at that edge. So that is your range, your practical range. So you want access to, so if I select this, and this is kind of interesting because it's on an island, which I kind of like the idea of. It tells you number of buildings, terrain elevation, forest area, water amount, points of interest, roads, temperatures, expeditions, vehicles. Not a lot of vehicles. I'm kind of curious about building on an island. Now the question is, what sort of resources are going to be available to you here? We've got obviously a bunch of suburb stuff, so there's lots of scavenge there. But I don't know about, because I'm not familiar with these locations, I don't know about shopping centers or government buildings. Like, are there police stations? You need police stations to get your weapons. Army barracks? I don't know. But I'm intrigued by this. Obviously, there's a train line through there. And it'll tell you the difficulty. I did priorities before, and that got kind of annoying. So you can change all this stuff. You can change your stuff here, the colors and all. That stands out. I'm gonna do a rising sun thing. I like this. So then you get to pick your starting location. And I got popcorn, I got lemonade, pink lemonade. I'm not hungry yet, but I will be. It tells you the download could take a long time, but it does not. So you're not building in the highly granular sense of like a Minecraft or
the world as we know it is gone. What we called the mad
Valheim or anything like that. You're not building the walls and roofs and floors and placing your individual items in there. It's much more of a zoomed out city builder level where you do assign, like, okay, my watchtowers and my gated walls and palisades and stuff like that. And then you're assigning like existing structures Like I'm gonna make this structure a warehouse and this house a smokehouse. You know, like you're
Every region, every country, every state.
designating locations generally. You can destroy things and you can build a subset of structures, but most of the time you're repurposing existing structures.
In garages and basements, loaded with food, water, and air filtration systems. These were the places where we survived, sealed from the outside. For so long, we waited for any signal, any info that a cure had been found, the situation stabilized.
So this game, this intro that I've already seen before, is giving you the background on
our resources were becoming depleted.
The fall of
Life
society.
support systems were failing. And just as we
So we're picking up.
We received a distant call.
After all the shit's gone down.
This was the impulse we needed.
Also,
there were others out there.
I feel like this is voiced by Nick Cage, and I need to confirm this.
No more hiding. From the ruins of the old world, we will build our new home.
If not, it's a sound alike. Okay, it's not. It's not Nick Cage. But where have I heard this guy before? He's in Directive 8020, which I haven't played yet. Star Rupture, Borderlands 4, Daemon X Machina, Everybody's Golf, Bloodline, Rebel Moon game? There was a game based on Rebel Moon? WTF. Game of Thrones, Kingsworld, Chernobylite 2, Shadowgate 2, Smite 2. This guy does like a dozen games a year. Space Marine 2. World of Warcraft. No Rest for the Wicked. Oh. My brother and I freaking love that game. Yeah. He's in everything. He does voices and everything. But to me, it sounds like Nick Cage. Okay. Oh, also hospitals and I think universities and stuff become research locations that you need. So it's good to have those nearby. And I planted this literally in Oxford. So hopefully that'll be fine. But it'll tell you, like, you know, obviously this is huge. Enormous storage capacity and a lot of living quarters. Very hard to defend. And it tells you that right up front. So this is basically the map is this 3x3 grid. And my idea was like, what if we stuck our base on an island like this? It's not entirely safe because zombies can go through water. That's established very early. The infected can travel through water. Like they say, looks like they can go through water. Also, in the winter, water freezes and they can just walk over it. So having a moat around you doesn't protect you. It's just psychological. And it might actually make things more difficult in that we have to drive through roads to get across. And so there are bridges, and maybe, you know, we can reinforce these bridges. These, what, two bridges? Doesn't seem like a lot. But it's not going to save us from the zombies. So I don't know. I like the idea of having a bunch of buildings right here that we can easily build up on. I don't know how easy it'll be to build walls around all this, but I guess we will find out. Oh, okay. I kept thinking it would be right mouse button to rotate the map, but it is middle mouse. Okay. So that was one location. What I like about this is that it is close to a bridge, so we can get quick access to things. Otherwise, like if you, this is quick access to a bridge as well, but if you put it here in these large buildings, you gotta travel a ways to get out. Urbanoid workspace, open learning. So, like, the game knows about all these real world locations, shopping centers and stuff. I don't see parking lots. That's considered a parking lot. There's cars there. Cars you can scavenge. You got railroad cars. Can't be on water. Be no way to access these. I guess that's an apartment building. Food and wine. It's so big. That's a yoga center? That whole building is a yoga center? Not like something like this. So you can just like set up walls really easily and use the buildings as walls. I kind of like that idea.
Operator, this is First Squad Leader. We made our way out. The neighborhood looks deserted. We'll have to scavenge the nearby buildings for any useful resources.
Okay. Find something to eat as fast as possible.
Sounds like Nick Cage, right? Okay. We will pause.
Receiving.
So that's your squad. Turn on scavenge mode. So this one. It takes a really long time to scavenge larger buildings, so gotta be aware of that. So it gives you percentages here.
found some seeds in one of the buildings. It looks like grain. There were some farming tools as well. Maybe we could use this to start cultivating the land again.
Okay, bring that in.
We should have a place where we can cook meals for our citizens. This will make our people much happier, too.
Okay, let's build a cookhouse.
Okay, so there is building menu, and there's food and cookhouse. So now you have to select a building to be the cookhouse. And it tells you the staff and storage capacity and the number of builders and resource cost. And ideally, I'd like something smaller. Guess that's fine. So you can see these guys, they're finding things and they'll go back and forth to base as they fill up. Once you get a car, you've got a crap ton of extra storage space, so you don't have to go back as much. This is time passing. This is the time of day. I guess this is the community's mood.
Receiving.
So we do have some cans. I don't think we have 3 yet. But we have to build fields. Okay. Let's learn some field and vast field. Oh. I think I had built a vast field in my other game, and I still needed 3, whether it was small or large. What we can do is clear out all the wood.
Team ready for deployment.
Chief, I will speak on behalf of the other citizens. Let us go and adapt the buildings to suitable shelters, so we won't spend a single more night underground. Hello?
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Sir, the crates are in the HQ. We have to think what to scavenge first. It will be best to check some shops or warehouses.
Okay, I'll point you where to go.
It's very touchy. I guess these don't have any value. They're too small. Build fields. Once this is clear, we can put a field over there or here. That building to shelter.
Reporting.
This is my second squad.
Reporting.
First squad, second squad. Okay.
Operator.
You don't have a lot of ammo to start with, so you know. Now, what do you?
Reporting.
Who's working on all these buildings? Let's get the second squad.
Receiving.
Going after those.
Building complete. We're missing resources.
This is the distribution.
We are out of resources.
Hopefully we'll find more. So at 6 p.m., everyone comes in and pulls up.
Sir, the sun is getting low. We don't know what's going to happen during the night. We can continue our scavenging operations in the dark, but that will be way more dangerous than waiting until sunrise.
Carry on. We need those resources.
Sir, it is too dangerous for unarmed civilians to work after nightfall. Everyone will return home.
Okay, let's be safe.
So the squads will keep going out.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
So this is special stuff, parking, sports shops. There might be like armor, clothing, gear, maybe weapons. Like this might have ammo there.
Horde, spotted! Sir, just saw a group of infected. They might not be aware of our presence yet.
Get ready and hide seem like the same things.
Get ready to fight.
Another one incoming!
Little houses. So what I want to know is like where
Chief,
the weapons.
If we
gonna
want to
be.
build anything else, we need more resources. Send workers to chop down some trees.
Yeah, I'm doing
Maybe we
that.
could build some palisades with that too.
Okay, let's gather some wood.
There's lots of trees over here, but it's obviously a ways out.
There are some infected around here.
So there's uniformed services over here. I mean, it's kind of far away.
There are some infected around here. Horde spotted! There are some infected around here.
A lot of food.
Another one incoming!
Speed it up a little. I like
Horde
this guy.
spotted! Hostiles inbound!
Oh, got these guys too. Lots of infected around.
Hostiles inbound! Horde spotted! Infected incoming!
We need more resources.
What I'm not sure is I feel like the infected can enter a building and then like exit it. So I'm not sure these are effective
Infected
walls.
incoming!
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
This night was easy, but there are sure to be some infected around here. We should build some defenses before the next nightfall.
These are aminals.
Agree. Let's build a wooden tower.
Done. I don't know what this mumbly shit's about. But he's basically saying you can signal an
Chief,
alarm.
this is important.
Hopefully the audio doesn't get stuck like that forever. Now the question is, do I build a gate?
running out of resources.
I wonder if I should have built a gate. Let's try that here, just to see.
No more to find.
See, I don't want to place it here. I want to rotate it before I place it. Okay, so you can do Z and X.
We are out of resources.
You can do this.
Building complete.
Oops. Except you need to be able to clear this road. I don't know if this works.
We need more resources.
Okay, so they just cleared these. That is good. I do kind of hate that the fly out menu covers up whatever's on the lower left there. So I think I will this. Into tree land. Where are my squads? Okay.
Ready for action. Clear.
So once we get meat and grain from the fields, we can start with that stuff. So there's
Reporting. Kill them.
there is a quest to like hunt the animals, which I'm doing prematurely, but do it.
Waiting orders.
Waste an ammunition though. See, we do go through water, but slowly.
On my way.
Nope, 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 nope.
Time
Stop.
to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Operator. Receiving. Roger.
We got for wood. Not enough.
Hostiles inbound. Roger. Infected incoming. Let's do it.
We need more resources.
Kind of like that, where they're just chasing these guys.
Sir, it's almost nightfall. We can already see some infected coming out of their lairs.
Okay. Get ready to defend the zone.
All squads, return to base.
Reporting. For the zone!
Yeah, we're gonna catch them.
We're on the move.
Okay, so I'm hoping we got the guard towers covered. So we need tools for these.
running out of resources. They're breaking into our building.
There are some infected around here. On my way. Hostiles inbound.
They'll hole up in buildings too.
There are some infected around here.
Oh, yeah.
Reporting. Kill them! Reporting. We'll get them.
They're breaking into our building.
Infected incoming!
Seems like we do need something up here.
Another one incoming! Infected incoming! Infected incoming!
Hey, Cloverfield, how's it going?
Still in bed?
Are you familiar with
up
this
and off
game?
to your
I
duty.
assume that's why random people stop by. This is like my first on-stream go.
We need more
I've only
resources.
played a little off-stream. You continue.
Receiving. Awaiting orders.
Go there. I want to put up walls here too. We need wood.
Boss, you know that tall building at... If we get there, we could see much further into the local area. There's probably a lot of resources there as well.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Check it out now.
You, right up to the edge of the map.
Ready for action. Let's do it.
Wish I had that car. Doesn't come up yet though.
Construction ready.
Learning. At some point you've like come across
We're running out of stock.
car, a working car. A cut through them all. Probably safe.
Hideout spotted. Raider, stay sharp.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hostile group incoming.
You can get gear and stuff off other human, like raiders and stuff. But I'm not sure one squad is enough to take this down.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Maybe we can find some armor or something here. We don't really have ammunition left.
Enemy group approaching.
That's not good.
We're running out of resources.
Okay. There's other groups over here. Okay. We know about them. Oh, we also need to adapt a building. Yeah.
Reporting.
How you doing? Still
Operator.
Oh, paused. Better find more than cans.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous. There's nothing left.
All right, I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get in here. So what are we gonna do?
Ready for action. Going there.
I guess we return. We did get plate armor from
Work's done.
from
Head
the
back to your
museum.
shelters.
Hostile group incoming.
There is lots of forested area, but it is not super close,
Another one incoming.
unfortunately.
Hostiles inbound.
Doing pretty good on canned food. I've not been lucky on weapons or ammunition. You can often get that in house and stuff, so we might be able to scavenge a bunch of these. Oh shit.
Waiting orders. Going there.
We're going to need some metal soon. Car wreckages can be a good source. Or we can deconstruct some
Look, I'm
buildings.
busy.
Send workers to do that.
Let's go there.
Reporting.
Might be fucked. I don't know what's best to do in this case, to run or to stand and fight. And I don't know if it's better to be out in the open or in the building.
We've got them. They're gone.
We are out of resources.
Oh, now you've... Oh. Maybe it's the stuff they dropped. I think they ran out of ammo. They didn't have anything to shoot. It seems like they scavenge slower, maybe. Definitely moving slower.
There are some infected around.
Oh no. No.
Operator, going there. Requesting
Oh
support.
well. That was nice knowing you guys.
We can't get away. Ah!
Operator, the moods in our zone are terrible. People are on the edge, and if we don't do anything, they will start leaving soon.
Yeah.
We'll do whatever it takes to keep people here.
Need a
Don't be
lot of wood.
slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Guess we lost those 4 people. All that loot just hanging out there on the road. Where
We
is
are out of
everybody?
resources.
We don't need that many people on food prep. Yeah, you all get out there. Come on.
Building complete.
I guess this.
Building clear.
Oh, you're not
Waiting
doing
orders.
anything. Okay.
We're missing resources.
Found some ammo. I feel like I lucked out in my first game. I just happened to come across a car, a working car.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
We are out of resources.
What's that?
Another one incoming!
Chief, just as we expected. The infected have no trouble swimming.
Yeah. No
Slows
trouble
them down, but they can still cross bodies of water.
It would be way easier if they couldn't. But it is what it is. Thanks for the report.
Reporting. Going there.
Actually,
Requesting support!
oh, we're dead.
Casualties! We can't get away! Ah!
Well, yeah, I didn't have defenses up back here yet.
longer. Our building's under attack.
I don't know if I can come back from this.
They're breaking into our
Oh,
building.
jeez.
Our building is under attack.
Should we start over?
Our building's under attack. They're breaking into our building.
It's a shame because I really like this location, but there was not enough wood nearby to sustain. Part of the problem was I didn't have people out there gathering wood.
Our building is under attack.
We have. It's very recent. I don't know why it wants you to start at Busan. Is Busan good? I mean, I'm familiar with the movie. But like a full-on urban center seems difficult. There is a lot of parkland. There's the train. We can get the train to Busan. A lot of forest. Very easy.
The world as we know it.
Okay. So was this water or? Not. I don't know if all these dead trees count as trees. This feels a lot less defensible to me. I'm guessing these are very hard. Extremely large. Well, whatever it is, it's got to be out here near the woods. We don't really have water nearby, though. Go way over here. No water. I'm kind of worried. I don't know if the farmland requires flatness. I'm debating whether I should back out of this.
Operator, this is First Squad Leader. We made our way out. The neighborhood looks deserted. We'll have to scavenge the nearby buildings for any useful resources.
Okay. Find something to eat as fast as possible.
Oh, this is on priorities. It's not manual. Shit. Can I change that? Maybe not.
action.
I like that the portraits are ethnically accurate. I have no idea what the names of these people are, though.
Sir, the crates are in the HQ. We have to think what to scavenge first. It will be best to check some shops or warehouses.
Okay, I'll point you where to go.
Chief, I will speak on behalf of the other citizens. Let us go and adapt the buildings to suitable shelters, so we won't spend a single more night underground.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna need a cookhouse too. Maybe not yet. It won't let us yet. Okay.
Reporting. Chief, we found some seeds in one of the buildings. It looks like grain. There were some farming tools as well. Maybe we could use this to start cultivating the land again.
Okay, bring that in.
We should have a place where we can cook meals for our citizens.
There we go.
This will make our people much happier, too.
Okay, let's build a cookhouse.
Squad ready.
Ready for action. Waiting orders.
Guess we're doing okay on wood. We- I don't know if that gets rid of what was there before. Probably.
Sir, the sun is getting low. We don't know what's going to happen during the night. We can continue our scavenging operations in the dark, but that will be way more dangerous than waiting until sunrise.
Carry on. We need those resources.
Sir, it is too dangerous for unarmed civilians to work after nightfall. Everyone will return home.
Okay, let's be safe.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Guess we don't have any guard towers built yet. Police building.
We're going to need some metal, too. Car wreckages can be a good source. Or we can deconstruct some buildings. Send workers to do that.
OTEP.
Let's go there.
Well, not right now.
Sir, just saw a group of infected. They might not be aware of our presence yet.
We'll stay away from them.
There are some infected around here.
Need to get those towers up stat.
No more to find. Waiting orders. Infected incoming! Receiving. Going there. Infected incoming! We're under attack! Receiving.
Hang in there, buddy.
We're under attack! Operator.
I don't know how they recover.
There are some infected around here. Infected incoming!
5 HP.
There are some infected around here.
I guess they get skills. I haven't really seen that yet.
Reporting. Hostiles inbound. Horde spotted.
They're coming right in.
Hostiles inbound.
Get up, everyone!
Hostiles inbound.
Hopefully they don't run right into these guys.
Waiting orders. Receiving. Kill them. Infected inside. We're under attack.
I guess they can't use firearms in close quarters like that.
This night was easy, but there are sure to be some infected around here. We should build some defenses before the next
Oh, yeah.
nightfall.
Agree. Let's build a wooden tower.
So maybe I'll build these close-in ones as wood, and then as we get materials and our bases expand, we can build like metal or concrete or whatever outside. Expand the circle.
Ready for action. Operator. On my way.
I should build. Right there. We haven't gotten any of these up yet. We're pretty evenly split between scavenging and building so far. I mean, it's not bad if you can build an entire watchtower in one day, you know?
Ready for action.
4 days to recover. Okay. Well,
Ready for action.
Construction ready. Construction ready. Building work done. Building work done.
at least we're doing okay on wood.
Construction complete.
Building work done.
Ready for action. Waiting orders.
Okay, they're getting better.
Receiving.
I imagine if you have like a medical bay or something, it happens faster.
Waiting orders.
So we're doing okay. I mean, things go badly so fast.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
We need more resources.
It's like all the ammunition went to everyone in the towers.
Another one incoming. Operator.
They're trying to get inside.
I think these guys don't have guns.
Sir, it's almost nightfall. We can already see some infected coming out of their lairs.
We need your response.
Okay. Get ready to defend the zone.
See, this squad has no ammo.
Waiting orders.
To arms! This is not a drill!
That's
Man
just
the
to get that.
towers! We are under attack!
Fireman out of the way.
Receiving. For the zone! We need backup!
I don't know if you can distribute ammunition between the squads.
Ready for action.
You can like trade weapons and armor and stuff, but I don't think you can just select ammunition.
Hostiles inbound! Waiting orders. Operator. Kill them! There are some infected around here. We need backup!
So shooting is going up. That's good. I like having these overlapping firing zones.
Attack! Hostiles inbound! Going there. Infected incoming! Horde spotted! Infected incoming!
We're running out of stock.
Probably need that.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
Everybody get ready.
No more to find.
Because I want to.
Reporting. On my way. Operator. Reporting.
Weapons.
Chief, we just found an assault rifle. This will come in handy against large hordes.
She had ammunition
Let's
for
just
it.
not waste too much ammo on nothing.
Use it with caution.
There's nothing left.
This is why I don't like this priority system. Because I can't do any fine adjustments. I want more builders.
Reporting.
Really need to get these building tasks done. But I don't want to stop scavenging. It just like takes everyone out of scavenging. I don't understand how it goes from like 5 to everything.
We finished construction.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
And you can't really assign people because you're just stuck with the priorities.
There are some infected around here.
We are out of resources.
What are we out of? Probably pistols.
Receiving.
Let's do it.
just gonna look this up. Hmm. I don't see. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
Another one incoming!
We're missing resources.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Damn it. Hold on. Hopefully that'll help.
Reporting.
I got some fuel and some ammo. So where are all the builders? What are they building right now? Look, there's a lot of scavengers and there's no one building. laser builders. Okay, yep.
Building adapted. Construction ready.
Boss, you know that tall building at... If we get there, we could see much further into the local area. There's probably a lot of resources there as well.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Check it out now.
Adaptation complete.
Okay, this stuff is happening at least.
Operator. Reporting.
The place is adapted.
Which place? Why did it spin like that?
Operator.
The place is adapted.
Waiting orders. Roger. Reporting.
Exchange.
Operator.
We are out of resources.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, we don't have ammunition. Oh, I guess we just have generic ammunition.
Waiting orders. operator. We're on the move.
Got lots of wood. Why can't I do that? Is it the elevation? That kind of sucks. What do you do about the elevation? I mean, I guess you have intermediate towers. That kind of sucks. Seems very expensive. Do not like. Trying to think of how to control access. I We need an actual gate. Okay. This game doesn't handle terrain very well. My impression. The way the buildings kind of get sucked into the terrain and the walls can't traverse it.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Or if I can tell my guys to hide out in the building for a bit.
Ready for action. On my way. There are some infected around here.
Oh shit. I just realized. Oh no. Shit.
Infected incoming! Reporting.
Our building is under attack.
Oh no.
Waiting orders. Kill them!
let's wait a second.
Roger.
The door won't hold much longer. The door won't hold much longer.
They're breaking into our building.
Feels like we're holding them off okay.
Waiting orders. Going there.
So you have to like scavenge universities and libraries and stuff like that to get knowledge. And then you can spend those knowledge points to on the tech tree, which we haven't even looked at yet. Which tech tree is?
Ready for action.
We're missing resources.
So you can build manufacturing facilities for things like pistols. But it takes a lot of knowledge. And I kind of fucked up my first game. Oh, no.
Another one
Nope.
incoming.
Nope. Nope. I want you to stay
Let's
here.
do it.
Nope. God damn it.
Operator.
Oh, I guess we missed this. It's gone now. Oh well.
Another one incoming.
So you're just gonna get yourself into trouble.
On my way.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Roger.
That's right. 0.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
This is the infection-free zone of... Please respond.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
Hello? Please respond. Over.
This.
So we have to build an antenna.
Let's go there.
Where is that?
We need a workspace where we can experiment and re-engineer all the pre-pandemic technology. We could store all the books there, too. Let's build a research center and assign the most technical minds there.
Okay. Let's do this.
Where did that building go? Here? No, that's police. Here. Nope, police. The zoom levels are kind of janky.
We're on the move. Reporting. Going there.
Construction complete. We finished construction.
What are poor conditions?
Waiting orders.
We found a new car!
Sir, we just found a car that looks drivable. Let's try to make it
Yay.
run again.
Okay, try it.
Chief, I've been looking around more recently, and I'm thinking everything's turning green, pure. We're not the masters of this world anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Branches sticking out of windows and roots breaking through, as if the forest itself has come to reclaim the land. And all these animals around downtown, it's their world now. And the infected.
We might hunt animals
Building
for
work
meat.
done.
Good job finding it.
Finished construction. Construction complete.
Chief, we found some medical supplies. They'll definitely come in handy. Now we'll be able to give first aid to the wounded. But if we want to heal people more efficiently, we'll need to build a med bay.
The med bay sounds like a good idea. We'll think of that.
Everybody chill their goddamn horses for a second. Should this be the research? $200. So for that, we need research. Okay.
Ready for action.
Sir, we've got our hands on some grenades. This can be effective against large groups, but we have to be really careful not to hurt our own.
We can't just throw grenades around carelessly. Never use them without a direct order.
Building complete.
Construction ready.
We are out of resources.
We add them.
Receiving. Receiving.
Boss, this derailed train, it's full of dead people in awful positions. There must have been an outbreak during the evacuation while the train was still moving. We can dismantle it for parts and look for anything of use, but honestly, I'd prefer to leave this place.
We have to take it apart.
Construction ready.
I've missed driving so much. This will help speed up our scavenging. And we can run over the infected if they get too close.
Chief, this is important.
Well, we're gonna see.
Okay. I guess get back.
Let's do it.
Building complete.
Receiving.
So basically, they got all this space in the car now, and they can just hop out and go scavenge.
Stop working. Start
Waiting
winding
orders.
down for some rest.
So close.
Receiving.
Oh, we don't have tools, man.
orders.
It's a very slow scavenging effort.
We're missing resources.
Out of bag of grain.
Ready for action. Going there. There are some infected around here.
Got a little bit of fuel.
They're breaking into our building.
Infection cleared. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Receiving. Take him down! Ready for action. Attack! We'll get them. Danger close!
Operator, we found something suspicious. There's a large piece of dried meat here with a piece of rope around it. It's attached to a counterweight. This seems to be a trap to catch something. Maybe humans, maybe animals, or maybe even the infected. Somebody must have set it up not too long ago.
Make sure it's disarmed and try to find out more about it.
Operator, we're on the move.
We are out of resources.
Ready for action. Receiving. Receiving.
Let's see.
Operator. On my way. Reporting. Ready for action.
We're running out of stock.
orders.
Building work done.
It's scientists now? No. No, I guess these things. Wait. No. This is a pretty shitty system. Not gonna lie.
Building work done.
Which building? Okay, these things.
Receiving.
Green bag.
Operator.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move.
Okay, we don't have this yet.
Reporting.
I don't think we have a way to repair the car yet.
We finished construction. We finished construction.
Building work done.
We're running out of
Working.
stock.
Start winding down for some rest.
Ready for action.
Empty spot.
All squads, return to base.
You can stay
Receiving. Let's
here.
do it.
So close. I just didn't want those guys to deal with this.
There are some infected around here.
They're breaking into our building.
Gotta get on the car.
Attack! Infected incoming! We've got them. Receiving.
Search done. Let's do it.
So we'll have to maybe build walls here and a gate up here or something. Looks like a high elevation, so that's going to be tough to cover. And elevation's kind of ruining things. Also, it's weird that they have to go outside the wall to get inside the tower.
We're running out of resources.
Got a bag right there.
Get up and earn your keep.
We're running out of resources.
sir. The winter is coming. The days will be shorter. The farms won't produce any more food. We should brace ourselves. This might be the hardest days of the year.
If the water freezes, the infected will just run through the ice. Watch the temperature. We could use a weather forecast.
Let's prepare for winter.
Waiting orders.
And this is coming close to done.
Construction complete.
Building work done.
Why is that the max number of builders? Oh, because that's the only project right now.
We're running out of stock.
Yeah. Okay, anything else about that? Kind of works. Blue here. No. I'll go gate like this. Why is that a problem? Kind of works.
Building repurposed.
That took away all the buildings.
Everything's collected.
It's only got the one research right now.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Going there.
This vehicle looks
Oh,
useful.
hey. Second vehicle be real nice.
Ready for action. Receiving.
We finished construction. Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
We're running out of resources.
Chief, there are signs of smoke. It's coming out of a building. I think there might be some people there. I recommend we go and investigate.
Let's investigate.
Receiving. Going there. Receiving.
I think last time there was
Waiting orders.
like an enemy raid group or something.
Dog pack spotted.
Heads up, there are some infected dogs incoming fast.
Shoot
Another
them
one
down.
incoming. Dog pack spotted.
Oh no.
Requesting support. Chief, we found some survivors. They've been living in terrible conditions for the last few years. We could bring them in, but will we be able to feed them?
Bring them in.
Our building is under attack.
Receiving.
Oh
Horde
no, those are
eliminated.
survivors. Okay. Yep.
Receiving. Operator. Receiving.
Vehicle's getting fucked up though.
Horde eliminated. Horde eliminated. Reporting.
Why don't you come back?
Let's do it.
Wait.
For the zone! For the zone!
They're trying to get inside.
No. Should be dead.
Reporting. We're on the move. Where are we going?
We're running out of stock.
Reporting. Roger.
Okay, we got enough metal to repair the car, I guess.
Horde spotted. Infected incoming. Hostiles inbound.
Get you to go a different way.
Ready for action. Going there. Let's do it. Hostiles inbound. On my way.
Oh shit! Come on.
Let's do it. There are some infected around here.
We are out of resources. We're missing resources.
Refuel or repair? Shit.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Chief, you won't guess what
They
happened.
got babbies.
The very first child has been born in our zone. As much as it fills people with hope and joy, it is also a huge responsibility. We need a place where our kids will grow and learn.
We'll build a kindergarten. Let's raise kids the best we can.
Waiting orders. On my way.
We out of
Reporting.
storage space? No.
Operator. Operator. Ready for action. Roger. Receiving. Attack!
Building complete.
They went right through the building.
We're running out of resources. Research done.
A bar. What's next for the research? Not that. We should have a bunch of stuff. Did we drop off like a fuck ton of
Ready for action.
knowledge?
Operator. On my way.
Construction ready.
We finished construction.
They can produce scientific materials too.
Construction complete. We finished construction complete.
I like that the animals come back for
We're
seconds.
running out of resources.
Ready for action. Roger. Take him down! Going there.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
We're missing resources.
Horde, spotted! Hostiles inbound!
Hunt the animals.
We are out of resources.
There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound! Hostiles inbound! Ready for action. Horde, spotted!
We're running out of stock.
Mm-hmm.
We need more resources.
There are some infected around here. Another one incoming!
Same one.
Get up and earn your keep.
Infected incoming! Waiting orders.
Where did the other car go? Okay.
on the move.
Why is no one taking the car? There were 2 cars. Are both of them being repaired?
We need more resources.
It's like one of the cars vanished. Or there's 2 cars here. That may be it.
Ready for action.
Construction complete.
I think we're getting into
Building work
winter,
done.
and the fields aren't going to work anymore. I wonder if we just reduce the farming.
Now we're ready to build an antenna. Once it's operational, we'll be ready to receive distant transmissions again and broadcast some invitations ourselves.
Ote.
Okay, let's do this.
Receiving. No more to find.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
We're running out of resources. The moon seems so close to the Earth tonight, reflecting the sunlight. The sky is perfectly clear. It's almost as bright as the day. There should be no infected on the street tonight.
That's good. We can use a quiet night.
Shoddy. Is there more there? Metal.
Building clear. Receiving. Going there.
are out of resources.
Back laws. This is very expensive. Unlock skill training for squads.
We're running out of resources.
Two more books there.
We're running out of stock.
Everybody get ready!
Sir, we've spotted some people. They're probably armed. They could have seen us too, but I can't tell if they're friendly. What should we do?
Stay back or walk
Some
around them.
people are
Do
wandering
not
around.
engage.
They're definitely hostile.
Receiving. Reporting. On my way. Ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders.
Get slightly better armed.
Operator. Let's do it. Ready for action. Roger.
Oh, oh.
Construction complete.
Oh, I think the car is ready.
Construction complete.
That's where all the knowledge comes. Like stuck in the trunk the whole time.
We're running out of stock.
Receiving.
Construction ready. We are out of resources. We're running out of stock.
What's done? Head back to your shelters.
Search done.
Receiving. Going there.
Search done.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Building clear. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders.
The door won't hold much longer. The infected are pillaging a building.
Okay, that was alright.
We're running out of stock. We're missing resources.
It's about 10 research.
Operator.
Get up, everyone! Work's waiting!
We're missing resources.
Okay. Now can I do this? So you only do one at a time, I guess? Seems weird. Because it used up the points. Maybe it queues them or something. I don't know.
Operator, kill them!
You know what?
Operator,
I think we need to kill them.
receiving. Going there. Raiders spotted. Board inside!
Chief, if we deconstructed some buildings, we could acquire some wood, metal, and bricks for other constructions. We would have more space for other constructions as well, or just a clear line of fire.
Okay, let's take it down.
Search done.
Better not steal my car.
We need backup!
Come on. It's close.
Receiving. On my way.
We need more resources.
Operator.
Like nothing's happening right now.
Receiving.
Wow, that's a lot of metal.
We're running out of resources.
Receiving. Operator. Waiting orders. On my way.
Stop
We're
working.
missing resources.
Start winding down for some rest.
We're running out of stock.
I guess we need more housing.
Sir, we found a trail nearby. It looked as if a huge crowd had run and trampled everything in their way. There must have been hundreds.
Have you heard anything?
Last night we could hear howls, as if crowds of monsters were shouting and wailing. I think something really big is coming our way.
Thanks for the update. We'll be ready.
Maybe. Going to the scrapyard was a good plan. Should have done that earlier.
We are out of resources.
Yeah, well. Right, you.
Receiving. Going there.
We're going to run out of fuel very soon.
We are out of resources.
Rise and grind, people. No time to waste.
Well, no shortage of metal now, huh?
Building clear. Waiting orders. Roger.
Over 100 metal now. No complaining.
We are out of resources.
Reporting. For the zone!
Search done.
Operator. On my way. Operator. Waiting orders.
Okay, what now?
On my way.
Building work done.
Chief, the antenna is now operational. Let's broadcast an invitation as a test. Or just call the squads back to HQ.
Okay, let's start broadcasting.
How?
Research done.
To anyone who survived, join. You'll be fed and accommodated here.
Okay. Full plate armor. I mean, I don't know how much ammo is a good amount, but it seems okay.
The place is adapted.
We're on the move. Reporting. Let's do it.
Oh, child care.
Reporting. On my way.
I don't think we can build a kindergarten though. Nursery.
Receiving. No more to find. Let's do it.
So we need to deconstruct something.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
This later.
We need more resources.
Operator. There's nothing left. Sir, we found some trails. Looks like a few cars passed through here recently. But what's more curious, one of the vehicles must have had tracks instead of tires. Maybe it was some kind of bulldozer or a tank, maybe.
Sure.
Roger that. Be careful.
Let's do it. Receiving. Ready for action. Raiders spotted.
Operator, we've come in contact with some people. They claim to have some technical and scientific knowledge. They seem weird and aggressive, though.
What do you think? Should we accept them?
These people might be an asset, but it'll come with a price. As much as our zone will benefit from them, we can surely expect some issues if they join us.
Ask them to join us.
How bad could it be?
Reporting.
Okay, what I was trying to do.
Hostile group incoming. Receiving. Going there.
They don't show up as another squad. Okay. We can create a new squad. So we got that squad barracks.
We need more resources.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Novax 2.
Receiving. On my way.
No, no. Drop off your load.
Roger. Chief, we're scavenging this place, but there is something odd about it. Someone must have been here recently.
Get on the ground! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
Who is this?
Nice little squad you got here. Very Nice.
Who are you?
You know, just a humble man earning his living on the road.
What do you want?
I don't know. What can you offer for your people's lives?
Just tell me what you want.
Let's see. Canned food. Shitload of cans full of delicious stuff. God, I'd kill for a chicken soup. Oh, wait.
All right. We'll be there. We'll bring what we can.
I'm glad we have an understanding. Later.
Enemy group approaching!
Receiving.
Let's do it.
How do I dispose of them?
Operator. On my way.
Hopefully this will suffice.
There are some people here.
There's enough left.
Whoa. I see that somebody doesn't like playing by the rules. I told you to come with supplies, not guns.
We gave him the food, right?
Release my people now, and nobody will get hurt.
All right, all right. So, how you want to play it?
First, you release the captives, and then we'll talk.
That's not what we agreed, operator mate. You'll give us what we want, or your people will be singing hallelujah in heaven today.
You've heard our offer. It's final.
So is ours. Give us stuff or they're done.
I don't understand. I showed up with the food.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, mate. Last chance. I'm counting to 3, and you either give us what we want, or you guys bite the dust. 1. Two. 3.
You've made your choice already. We'll just do the world a favor.
God damn it, they fooled us! Kill them, boys! Get you next time, operator!
Reporting. 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 Let's do it. Reporting.
Did we get the scavengers?
On my way.
We need some fuel.
Hostile group incoming.
Take him down!
Building clear. Going there.
New tech available.
Let's see.
Clear.
The tool factory.
We are out of resources.
Making sure everything makes sense here. Wasn't I creating? Okay, do this going.
Receiving. Ready for action. Roger. Reporting.
How come it's so... Oh.
Building fixed.
Building clear. Receiving.
So we're doing pretty good on all of our resources. At least we have all the resources.
Task complete.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Survivors, you are not alone. We offer food and shelter. Join us at...
A weird person was accepted.
Hostiles inbound. Receiving.
You all better not move.
No more to find.
Our building is under attack.
Go there.
Waiting orders. Roger.
Our building is under attack.
We are out of resources.
Exactly the other side of the gate.
Operator. Horde spotted.
Where?
Horde spotted. Reporting. Another one incoming.
That's a big horde.
Reporting. Horde spotted.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
Ready for action. Let's do it. Going there.
There's nothing left.
Ready for action. Receiving. We're on the move.
We're running out of stock.
So I should pick this up. Go back. No, not you.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Going there.
Task complete.
We'll get them.
There's nothing left.
Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. Ready for action.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Roger.
We're running out of stock.
Roger.
Take him down!
On my way. Sir, we can't do that. Receiving. On my way. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Go back.
We're on the move.
Oh my god, are you stuck? I paused. Okay.
Roger. Going there.
Scavenge this, see if we can get some knowledge.
We're missing resources.
wipe that sleep off.
Waiting orders.
I assume they're friendly. Neutral?
Reporting. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move.
Wait, why is the squad specifically chasing this squad?
Operator. Clear.
Maybe they're friends.
Chief, we've just encountered some wounded people. They claim to have been attacked by some armed men and escaped afterwards.
Where were they attacked?
It was at... The men who attacked them jumped from the house there.
Send them in.
Operator.
Wasn't I turning this into... Oh no, this is the clinic. Still with that.
Reporting. Operator. Let's do it. Ready for action. Clear.
Just looking for anything noteworthy. Lots of medical supplies.
Roger. Waiting orders.
Raiders spotted. They've got a camp.
Operator, we found the Raiders' hideout. They haven't spotted us yet, and it looks like a perfect opportunity to attack. Should we engage?
Let's find out more first.
What information do you need?
How many of them are there?
From what we can see, I'd say about a dozen.
What are they doing?
Most of them don't do anything. Some raiders are looking out through windows.
What kind of weapons do they have?
The usual, some pistols, a few rifles.
That's enough information.
What shall we do then?
Murder.
Are you there?
You need more guns. We'll get you some backup.
Roger that, sir.
3 squads.
Operator.
You don't even have just one pistol?
Let's do it. Ready for action.
Hostile group incoming.
Drive right through 'em.
Reporting. Kill them! Ready for action. Operator.
Take him down!
Receiving.
Take him down! Take him down!
Receiving.
Car's getting fucked up.
Going there.
New tech available.
Take him out. That sucked.
Let's do it. Receiving. We're on the move.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take forever.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
We're missing resources.
Receiving. Going there. Reporting. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Receiving. Ready for action. Reporting.
How do I know if I'm doing anything?
Need more ammunition! No bullets!
Oh no. Don't do that.
Operator.
I don't even have machetes.
Waiting orders. Reporting.
We're running out of resources.
Yeah, this isn't doing anything.
Take him down!
Get up and off to your duty.
Ready for action. Let's do it. Reporting. Receiving. Receiving. Roger.
Okay.
Building repurposed.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
This is the infection-free zone of... Please respond.
This game's pretty good, Wild Boy.
To all survivors,
It's not
the
perfect,
infection is in decline. Seek others
and it is still early access. But the devs, like, they just did a patch today, and they, you know, actively request people to give them feedback. Not that I have. I've only been playing it
To all survivors,
twice,
the
basically.
infection is in decline.
Can you hear me?
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek
But what's
others
interesting
and
about it
rebuild.
is the maps that you play on are all real world locations. Like you can basically pick anywhere in the world, and it shows you
To all survivors,
like this is
the
Busan
infection is in decline.
in Korea,
Seek others and rebuild.
but it's like a real map, and then it translates the structures on the map into in-game structures that you can build on and around and scavenge and everything. So you can do it in your hometown and like test out how well defensible, you know, your local area is or something. It's pretty interesting.
What do you mean decline?
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others.
It's just a recording, man.
It doesn't seem like they can hear us. Maybe they're not listening at all. If we want to get to the source of that transmission, we'll have to go beyond our closest neighborhood.
Okay, we should consider sending our squads to neighboring areas.
Oh. See, I didn't even know if you could get into neighboring areas. I can't zoom out from here, though. Okay, so you start out like with a central grid and then a 3x3 grid around it. I mean, you don't know. Like a map I was trying earlier today and failed at was Oxford in the UK. And I picked an area that was on an island, like surrounded by water. The water is pretty irrelevant because the infected can just run right through it. It slows them down, but it's not like you've got a protective moat or anything. But conceptually, I like the idea of being on an island. And I had it like in Oxford, so there are all these, huge educational buildings around it. But it translates things like shopping centers and malls into, places where you can get food or sporting goods. Universities and hospitals become places where you can get research points from. Police stations are obviously police stations. You can scavenge weapons from them. It's a pretty interesting system. It's not perfect, but it definitely feels kind of like it's a real world. And it's interesting that it looks like it opened up everything around me, and it shows you like what sort of resources you're going to find here. So that's pretty interesting, I think. Like you don't know what that map is, but it's out there. That's cool. And I get the impression that as the game goes, obviously in a way there's kind of a tower defense dynamic to it where you're building your base and every night you're defending against raids either from humans or infected. My base is pretty shit right now, and this location is also pretty shit. Now learning that building on not flat ground is not good. Because it doesn't really, the walls don't really handle terrain elevation well. So that's a learning I'll take away. Because I can't really connect things quite right. And look at this. There's like these things growing here. Let's see. I've got research points. Got the first aid. Probably start getting arms production going. So we don't have enough points. I think we should save up points for pistols at least. So if I don't assign scientists to a particular job, they'll just generate research points. I'm really hoping something goes out and fixes the car. I want to assign workers. It's July now. It was like winter just a heartbeat ago. So it goes by fast. You can get all sorts of different weapons. And there's only like just a generic ammo source. Storage. I guess I can employ nurses and stuff now. So this is where you control who's doing jobs. We got 4 nurses. I guess we should get more people on farming. We got plenty of food production. This should be finishing up momentarily. We can get some manufacturing going.
The place is adapted.
So I just just put everyone into factory work. I don't need everyone in factory work. Go fix the car. Go tear this down. So I wonder if these are neutral squads coming to join us. We could use some population. I have no idea what our population is.
Chief, we've stumbled upon some people. They have some resources.
What do you think? Should we accept them?
These people will surely fit in. We could use what they're offering. If I were you, I wouldn't think twice.
Ask them to join us.
Oh, that's our population. 59. 68 total citizens. 9 babbies.
Ready for action. Operator. Receiving.
Why don't they load up with ammo? Oh, because it paused? Is that why?
Operator.
Okay, so that's how you reload. I wasn't sure. Give him a couple grenades. A protective helmet.
Reporting.
It's definitely clunky in areas. But I dig it. No, I don't want you to do that.
Reporting. On my way. Ready for action.
It looks like he suited up a bit.
Reporting.
Oh, we need some weapons.
Ready for action.
fixing that car? Oh.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Okay, so the game does have a prioritization system, but it seems to be really, really bad. So, like every night, I have to manually drop all this stuff. And assign all the guards.
We're running out of stock.
See all the people go into their towers. I don't know how we're gonna, like, they're just in a defensive position, so we can't really take them down. I think the pistol means they don't have pistols. These guys do, so there's 2 pistols. There's only 1. 1, 2. Unemployed. Uh-oh. That could be a monster raid. We haven't gotten that yet.
Chief, did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
There must be hundreds of them.
Probably.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, get ready to defend the zone. Grab the guns. Report to the walls immediately.
Why are they all running away from the walls?
Ready for action. Roger.
Max guards. They might be far enough away that they're not going to hit us. I don't know. I think this will be my last night, and then I'll call it. It's already after midnight. Time just melts away. It's pretty neat. I like the concept. Oh, here we go. Big horde.
Reporting. Going there. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Don't do anything.
Our
Oh,
building's
Jesus.
under attack.
It's everywhere. Okay.
They're breaking into our building.
For the zone!
I guess we handled that pretty well.
Take him down!
It was okay. There's nothing to worry about.
We're running out of stock.
Unsatisfied. No childcare.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Do your jobs.
Boss, it's been a rough night. Something must have made the infected extremely bloodthirsty. If more and more come, our chances of survival will be really low.
We need your response.
Then we'll take down as many as we can before we fall.
I like your outlook. Okay, let's get real deal saving. So just so you get an idea, here's the world map, and you can drop your location anywhere. I was looking at Hawaii. I was curious how Hawaii would do. I'm guessing Antarctica's probably not a location, but you know, Cambridge. You can do New York. Probably. I mean, you definitely can. I'm just... Sleepy Hollow. Could do Sleepy Hollow. Jersey City. I think like this is such a neat idea, just to like place it in a location in the world of your choosing, and you can live out that fantasy of, is this really a good place to defend against the zombie invasion? I think it's neat. Looking to see where it goes. I'm sure you can like find something. I don't know what Washington that is. That's not DC. It might be interesting to try and find somewhere like middle of the country, Nowheresville. You know, like what? Of course, the downside of doing something like this is there's nothing to scavenge. Oh, Roswell. There's a military base in Roswell. Pac-Man is all over the place here. These like grid-like housing developments are so wild. So yeah, you could look up where that military base is and maybe trying to plop something down there. I don't know. Surprised there is things out here like this. What the hell is that? These circles must be something the game is generating. Like map cells or something. I can't imagine it's farmland out here in New Mexico. It's very weird though. It does look like it's lined up with stuff. Now I want to go look at a real map and see if this is a real thing. Fort Sumner. Not much there. So yeah, these big open spaces, like, it seems like it'd be great to defend them, but at the same time, there's nothing to scavenge. So I think your time there would be limited. And probably not a lot of trees. Like, wood is a real resource you need. So the mistake I made with putting the base in Oxford was there was a whole area of forested land, but it was kind of far out. So you really want to put your base with very quick access to wood, because wood is going to be like the first thing you need. And then you can start getting metal and stuff and building better structures. Like, I need to upgrade my stuff to like metal walls and metal towers and stuff. Get metallurgy, and I don't know. It's cool. It's interesting. It's a really neat concept. I dig it. It does seem like the look of the structures it generates is not relative to the location. Like, you go down to like an English town, and the buildings are going to look exactly like they look in New York, you know, and Korea. So there's that. But that seems like generating specific locations like that be really difficult, like Norway and stuff. But again, you really want to go with flat locations, like no elevation, or if there is elevation, like you can plant yourself on a hill or something, but you need a flat top to build on, because the game does not adjust real well to elevation. I think Edinburgh would be cool. Nice, good forest here. I think water is only important for fishing so far. It doesn't seem like you need water as a survival resource in terms of you know, like having water to drink. It doesn't seem like that's necessary. Anyway, we're done here. It is getting late. So Saturday night, I feel like I'll probably stream. I don't know if it'll be at 9 o'clock though. I'll probably get home around 8:30, and I don't know if I'll be too tired to play or if I'll be itching to play. I don't know. I like the one light on right here. You can't see it. Like, there's a light on in the house. So yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling Saturday night. Tuesday, I think my brother and I will continue playing Abiotic Factor. We had at the end of Tuesday's stream this week, we had just like relocated our entire base to a really neat location. I'm sure this is like the obvious location everyone puts their base in, but it was really cool looking. Like, it's a 2-story office with overlooking glass. Like, it's just a really cool location. So I'm looking forward to having a little bit more room to expand and upgrading stuff and everything that game offers. Maybe find some new worlds to visit. We've only been to the one right now. That'll be Tuesday at 7:30, and then Thursday. I don't think I'll be streaming Thursday or Saturday next week, because I will be on vacation. So that's what's coming up. Have a great rest of your week. Stay spacey, folks. Might see you Saturday. Good night. Bye-bye.
You could lie there thinking, well, at least I'm not dead.
To be tricked out of the single assumption that makes our existence bearable? That somebody is watching.